Oh, good evening, guys, gals, and pals. How are we today? Turn the music down a touch. Yeah, surprise, streaming on a Friday. Loves Naruto, or no, loves Nyx. Nyx. I saw N and immediately thought Naruto. I don't know why. I love Nyx. I love Naruto too. There we go. Dude, it's been one of those days. Nyx, I don't know if Dave told you, but we were up at like 7:30 this morning. And then the guy came to replace like 4 of our windows. And he was here like all day. And he was loud. I mean, yeah, because he had to replace windows. It wasn't his fault. And then I made cookies. And then we both vacuumed. I did some of the house and Dave did the other bits. Yeah. Why were you still up at 5? Sleep is a good thing, Nyx. And I'm sorry it's hot. It's like, it was, I think the highest it got here was 22. It was nice. Also, hi and I are doing. Why is sleep ruined? Jetsmith, come hither with your suds of wonder. The clouds have passed overhead, and the moment is now. The moment is always now. Hello. You know, I never have any issues. Like, if I'm uncomfortable, like, especially, like, in pain or something, I'd rather... My body is just like, no, you're gonna sleep through this. Fuck this. Unknown. There's the gnome. Just a reminder, there is a gnome on every Powerwash map, I'm pretty sure. So remember to look for the gnome. Let's see, can I parkour? Hi, Thomas! I hope you're having a good day. Sadly, I fear it may be a while before my sleep is any... that's fair-ish. It sucks. But I get it. I'd rather parkour up here. Is this like a way telling me to parkour? It'd be cool if it was. Yes! Fuck that, I don't need no ladder. Oh, and if we do this and this... You have come. Not recently, but you know. I can't help myself. Yeah, but how was y'all's week outside of being warm? You guys do anything fun? I know typically Dave would be streaming, but with the, you know, it's been a morning, or it's been a day. So I'm taking over. I'm wearing the pants in this relationship. Please purge my... I didn't get to see what you said. Come back. Oh, here we go. Oh, can you not see until like... Wah. Dave isn't slacking. Keep in mind, we're both on the asexual scale. And for all I talk, I'm really not as, like, horny as I talk to be. I don't know if that makes sense. I like to joke around about, you know, sex and stuff, but, like, it really is not on my mind constantly, like in a serious way. Nine times out of 10, what is on my mind? What is typically on my mind? I don't know, I think it's typically empty. Oh, hang on. I hear a window thumping, so I'll be right back. Also, squeak, motherfucker. Alright, it must be a neighbor's window, because it's not any of ours. Okay, care package. I will do that now. Thank you, Nix. Ah. Good old Sunoco. I'm printing in, so I'm slowly getting all the parts together. Work was fine. Your department's apprentices are problematic. They don't clean their places and other problems. But today they hit a new record. We always order food in a small group on Fridays, and they ordered a big pizza today. Seems they don't like it. And when we checked the room before work, we saw that they had just left the pizza carton on the desk of the room manager, with pizza still inside. And honestly, my buddy and me can't be us anymore, so we just gonna let them run into that full. Yeah? And honestly, that's just common courtesy. If you make a mess, you fucking clean it up. Like, if you want to be lazy at home, that's one thing. But, like, when you go to work or something, you clean up after yourself. You ain't their mama. You ain't Mama Naradu. And Mama Naradu. If they're old enough to have an apprenticeship, they're old enough to know how to clean up after themselves. Full stop. Yeah, they don't though, and they don't clock in and out right. And we found out that they don't even do their 8 hours a day at work. So we informed the higher ups, and now just sit there and see what happens. The whole not clocking in and stuff, that could be an issue. Like, a lot of the things you said could be an issue. And you know, that's on them. You know, welcome to the real world. Time to grow up. It sucks, but hello, you gotta do it because it's called being an adult. It's not fun. That's the price you pay for being able to have 3 a.m. lasagna. Or cookies whenever you want. I don't know. You know, oh, it definitely will. Like, the senior boss doesn't know all that yet. He's the nicest, calmest person, but we know that if he learns of it, I don't want to... Ooh. See, that is like... Okay, I don't know if it's all Germans, because, you know, you can't really generalize things. But, like, most of the Germans I have met, like, they will do things how they're supposed to be done, and they won't, like, cover things up or whatnot just to keep the peace. Which is really, really nice. I grew up with a lot of that stuff. Fuck keeping the peace, man. Hi there, how you feeling? Mousy, mousy on the wall. Who's the prettiest Powerwash gun of them all? Dave. I'd be good, sleepy. Didn't get good sleep, and difficult typing again, but... Yeah... Your sleep will be a little messed up for a little bit. Just because, you know, pain. Dude, when I had my gallbladder taken out, like I mentioned earlier, like, my body is like, oh, you're uncomfortable? You're gonna sleep now. And so I slept a lot during the recovery period of my gallbladder, but, like, the day I got home, that night, my ex-husband was instructed with what, you know, like, what medicines to give me and stuff, and, like, when and whatnot. And for the most part, he had been doing okay. Until it became night. I woke up and I had to pee, but it hurt so bad to move because I hadn't had any pain medication. And I was like, you have to help me go pee. Because he didn't wake me up to give me pain medication. Or because I toss and turn in the cast. Oh, yeah. I think that you have some pain meds if it gets too bad, but I just take them if it... Yeah. I too do not like taking pain meds if it can be helped. mainly, as I said, I don't do very well with the strong um, types of pain meds. Make me very, very sick. And like even the one that David gets for his migraine, if I take like when I had to take them for my knee for like a week, I took 2 a day for a week, and like midweek my stomach was just like bleh. I don't understand how people can take pain medication as a way to get high. I don't get it. We will add that to the list of things that Mousy does not understand. But that is okay. People do, and if you do, seek help. Don't waste your life like that, my man, my woman, my person. Life's too short. Don't make it shorter. I have to tell this story on stream, but it was so weird going under full anesthesia. Like, you're just there, and the next moment you wake up and the... Yeah. I told you, you just go to sleep, and then... I mean, pretty much that's it. Ta-da! You had surgery. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. I mean, I guess there is that small percent, like that very, very, very small percentage of people who can actually feel what's going on while they're under anesthesia. But like I said, that's a really, really small percentage. Like, I think it's less than 5. But you don't even feel sleepy or... Yep. That's how they get you, Bear. Ah. You will not escape me. Also, anesthesia disclaimer just, generally it goes okay, but there's a small chance that you're gonna have side effects like bleeding from your ears or fucking dying. Happens rarely, please sign. Oh, you know what was really bad? Speaking of effects from anesthesia and stuff. So for women, one of the effects is it makes your birth control not work for like a week or 2. And they failed to mention that to me. Like pre-op. I didn't realize it until after like a day or 2. And I took the time to read the packet that they sent home with my ex-husband. I was like, oh. You know, that's kind of a good thing to really make sure a woman understands and not just like, you know, not go over that. Because I'd rather not get pregnant, thank you. Where am I missing on this arm? Oh yeah, that was one of the things. Yeah. Where am I missing on his arm? do this. Fine. Yeah. This one I just saw something not fully completed. Yeah, in other news, we have new windows. Yay! Which is good, because I don't know if I told you all, I broke one of our windows. It was an accident, I swear. So, like, you know how you have to make sure, like, both the bottom and the top are kind of, like, pushed in before you put it, like, on kip or close it? Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of that. And it broke. In my defense, like, we were due to get new windows anyway. Like, we didn't even have to call about it because they already were going to replace our windows because of how old and bad the windows were. So... no harm, no foul. I forget how that goes.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I love a girl who knows how to handle a power washer. Hello? Hi, Becky. I love Becky. Thank you for the 40 months. Mwah. There we go. Yay! Honestly, I'm kind of noticing a theme here. And if you extend that nozzle a little further, you can power wash the rings. Oh, but I can power wash some other rings. Oh, whoa. Why am I down here? There we go. What, you don't want me to extend my power wash? Oh, well. It's a grower, not a shower. Hi, Corey. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pin that. I forgot. Dave's not here to do it. Oh yeah, I can't do it from here. I gotta do it from over here. You can't do it through OBS. Where? Has good yums. When you come back, I want to know all about it. Rawr. Rawr. I'm roaring. Please respond. I roared for you. The enigmatic wave-like sculpture represents the birth of an idea. The waves symbolize my subconscious mind and its thought processes. The balls are the ideas themselves. As you can see, one is about to be born. Rawr. In this instance, the idea of being born is the idea to make a sculpture about the birth of an idea. Fair. Don't ask. I mentioned there's something wrong with me, right? I did? Okay, that's so cool. I'll take it. I'll sound like a half cat, half dino. I'm happy with that. Meow. Meow. Right, meow? I don't know which meow. Hi, Zabi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, and it's going well. I'm just being a little goofball. You want a game about cat-sized dinos? Wouldn't that be awesome? Where's Frab? Frab. Frab. We have game idea. Fix it. The Telltale Jurassic Park game? I didn't know there was one. Ooh. I think the closest thing I have to that is Parkosaurus. Ooh. I'll have to look on Steam. Oh, X1. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, that's fair. Ooh. Hang on. There Hang on. Hold. Hold on to your butts. This 8 and 16-bit era of... Okay, so there's a classic game collection on Steam. I don't think that's what... Yeah. That's a shame. There's Pinball Jurassic World. What is this? Oh, that's sad. Oh, it's got mixed reviews. Can I see the reviews? Oh, okay, so it's a pack from a previous... Oh, okay. I thought it was like a whole game in and of itself. Okay, never mind. A prehistoric edition digital art book. Ooh. God damn it, now I'm looking at dinosaur names. This looks really cute. Okay, I'm adding this to my wish list. Because this looks so freaking adorable. But it looks like it needs another game. What's the other game it needs? Oh, you have to own the Prehistoric Kingdom game to get the art. Oh. It's an early access. I see. Honestly, this game looks really cute, and I'm digging it. Okay, I officially want this game at some point. Okay, let's see. Zuzu owns it. Fuck you, Zuzu. I'll have to ask Zuzu about this game. I should get back. Sazabali, thank you for distracting me. Looking at dinosaur games, I love it. There's a game called Dino and Chill. Okay. No, you're fine. Relax, hatch dinos, embrace the chaos. I want this game too. The wish list is just gonna keep getting bigger. Jurassic Park, the game. Troodons, yeah. Troodons and Ark, I hate those fuckers. You know what, though? I like the glowing eyes. The glowing eyes is a really, really, really nice touch. I like that. I just hate that if you run into one, you're screwed. And they're such a little fox. Oh, what's the dinosaur? That also has glowy eyes. They spawn mostly in caves. They sleep during the day. What are they called? What are they called? But they also have the glowy eyes like the Troodons. If they attack you, they can actually, like, you know, carry you in their mouth. Because, you know, fuck you. Oh. Oh, I meant an Ark. Is that Dino? Which one is it in Dino? Hang on, I gotta look now. I'm curious. A Dino Ark. No, not the Megalania. That's not it. I don't care about dinos to take with you to the caves. I care about what dinos are in the caves. Oh, here we go. I found a list. Megalosaurus. That's it. Aw, I have a history isn't too bad. I love saying you have a history with art, like you dated the game and had a... Well, to be fair, that's kind of what it's like playing Ark. Because Ark, like the idea of it and like the base of it is great. The execution is not. And the issue is, and I've said it from day one when I started playing it, is that instead of going back and fixing or, you know, like redoing it or like re-optimizing it like they could have done with Ascended, they just pump out new shit just to get money. and it sucks. Like, there are still the same bugs in it that were there when I started playing, like, almost, what, over 5 years ago? Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Be me, spawned in, found a dodo bird, want dodo bird, friend, was ruined of opportunity for dodo friend by raptor, went to water to leave the raptor, died to a big-ass shark. I mean, yeah, that's Ark in a nutshell. Ark is for masochist. Are we still... So, the, Ark 2 game has been delayed until, like, 2026, 2027, because, it's been implied that they're gonna ride the Ascended wave right now. Because they're pretty much charging again for the same fucking game, with the same fucking bugs, but just a little bit prettier graphics. It's not worth it. Don't get Ark Ascended unless you don't have the base Ark. If you already have the base Ark, don't get Ark Ascended. Not worth the money. Unless, you know, you're like a millionaire and you have all the money in the world and you can waste your money, then, you know, by all means, do whatever you like. I'm not ready to find out if I'm a masochist. So yeah, Arc 2, probably whenever Ascended stops making money. It's up there. Yeah. It's not good, no. Hang on, let me look at my Arc, because I have it installed because I did want to play it on stream here soon. Blah, blah, blah. Properties. Oh, it doesn't tell you on here, like, how big it is. What if I go to the store page? Does it tell me on the store page? Windows minimum available space is 60 gigabyte, according to this. Yeah, I think so. So if I go back to my Arc page. Oh yeah, I last played this on my birthday. You do not want me to write a review for you, Arc. I'm too disappointed in you. I don't know where to find it on here. Manage? I don't know where to find that info on my Aquatica release? What? There's another DLC. Is this supposed to be a paid DLC? If it is, I'm gonna... Okay, so July 15th, they're releasing another DLC called Aquatica to add underwater biome systems and all that jazz. 21 new creatures. Okay, I'll wait until... If it's free, I'll play it when it comes out. But I kind of get the feeling it's not going to be free, which is going to piss me off even more. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not above paying for DLCs. But they've just gotten so money hungry. It's getting to be like, you know, anytime Blizzard comes out with an expansion or something, it's just kind of like, is it really worth giving them my money? Ooh, gross. Yeah, that's, oof. Like, I don't even think some of the Steam Decks will hold that much. I'm trying to think of the Steam Deck sizes. I think ours might, because I think we have... I still wouldn't play Ark on the Steam Deck, but... Yeah, pretty much. Well, as I was saying, Bucky, it's just that unoptimized. Instead, and that's why I get upset with the Ark Ascended, because they could have used Ark Ascended to go back and redo their shit and actually optimize it, but they didn't. They just upgraded the graphics a bit and just thrusted it out. That's all they did. I had such high hopes. Gabe Newell save us. Yeah. Wait, how did I get up here earlier? I got up here earlier. Oh well. Yeah, a lot of the Square Enix games, if I remember correctly, most of their HD 2D games like Octopath are like next we're gonna hear the Arc developers are Or the development company's gonna go crypto or some bullshit. Wait a moment. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is... Ooh. I kind of like... Like, is it really just like it's that unoptimized? Update 1 point lowered the size from... Ooh. It's also on 2 discs for... Oh. I don't know, the only Final Fantasy I really got into playing was 10 and 14. Yes, I'm a filthy MMO player. As I said, I'm a masochist. Not really, but... When it comes to being hurt by my video games... Oh, yeah. I've heard of 11, and yeah, it's really... I've heard it's really, really good. I've heard good things. Unfortunately, once you have, like, an MMO that you play, you typically don't want to have multiple MMOs. So, that's part of the reason why I haven't played it, because if I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV, it's usually World of Warcraft. Aha. Like, in 14, Blue Mage isn't too bad. I want to do this one last because it's cute. I want to see what it is, though. Come home, Seymour. Oh, it's the cat! So yeah, like in a way, this is essentially everything you've done in this game. It's bad from how much there is to learn. It's not bad. That's fair. For some people, it can be overwhelming. But I'll have you know, I completed Lore Master in World of Warcraft, so like grinding things is kind of my thing. No. The curious animal sculptor is my spirit animal Seymour. Every night in my dreams, I send him off to the astral plane to mine the Akashic records for inspiration. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Gonna go to the park and walk around for a bit. If I'm not back by the end of the stream, have a good one, Mousy. Okie dokie, be safe, have fun. Enjoy the fresh air. When he finally manages to find his way home, you can expect my work to be strasho shwa wa wa wa. Yeah, what they said. Blub blub blub. Oh, that's a hook. Wow. Did it actually throw stuff? Did it? Mordito? Are you broken? Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure. Because it had an update recently. The program knows. It knows I'm a drinker. I am not I'm not one much for alcohol. I don't know, just alcohol makes me feel icky. And I like, not in a fun way icky, but like, just sick. And I can taste alcohol in everything. Like, people like, here, try this, you can't taste the alcohol in it. No, I can. It's there. It burns. So long as you're responsible. No drinking and driving. That is all that matters. I take that back. There was one time I had it and I didn't taste the alcohol. It was also very, very dangerous. And that was at a high school graduation party. They put like a whole bunch of fruit in a barrel and then just like all kinds of alcohol in there, and you would drink the alcohol and eat the fruit. And in the fruit, I couldn't taste the alcohol. I agree with that. It does work really well in cooking. We make this D&D stew that you put, I think it's ale. Some sort of beer. It's really good. Ah. Most of the time, I just drink rum and coke. I mean, you know, it's an oldie and a goodie. I know that's a lot of people's favorite. If I had a favorite, it would probably be a screwdriver. Because I really, really, really like orange juice, but I always go light in the vodka. I want to get the railings, because I will forget these. See, I can't do shots. I'm instantly like, bleh. I don't know what it is. My stomach is just like, no. You can't have this. Fuck you. Like, I'm gonna go play X video game, but every time I eat... Yeah, those were fun. Dave does those from time to time, I think. I think it's been a while since he's done one, though. I bet. I think one of the times he did it was with Elden Ring. I can't be positive on that, though. I wouldn't put it past him. To me, that just doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay, this one's done. Yeah, playing a drinking game with a soft game just doesn't sound like a good idea. I like my liver the way it is, thank you. No, like, you will die if you try to. How to kill yourself in 2 easy steps. Yup. No, you're fine, Bear. You lurk. You take care of your arm. Resting that is more important. As you know, I love my lurkers. You know, usually I like to have a process to this, but that's kind of gone out the window. True. But, you know, let's not stress it. You might need that hand later for something. I don't know. Jerking it or something. I don't know what you boys do with your left hands. I don't know. They go around here too. W, A, S, and D, and bear. Like, legit, though, Bear, like, super proud of you, because, like, if I had to use my left hand for anything, I'd be screwed. The only thing my left hand is good for is holding the yarn while I crochet. That's it. The right hand is for me. I will take all right hands, thank you. I will put them in my right hand box. What I do with said hands is for me to know. You're doing really well there. Right? Wow. Saz doesn't want to give me his right hand. Their right hand. Wow. They even said it's for mouse. I know, I'm just doing you shit. Because it's fun. I don't know where Sud's East City is or how big it is, but I approve replacing a city with a solar farm for your... Right? I don't know what use a thumb. Hi, Raz. Thanks for the pets. Hi, I'm Good Girl Mousy and I get pets. Your mom is poggers. Actually, she probably is. Deine Mutter. Rar. I'm gonna go back to roaring again. The 2 stubs are for wearing the ring and for pinky promises. Okay, words of wisdom. Don't make a pinky promise with me unless you're 100% gonna keep it. I take pinky promises very seriously. I can't tell if I want to. My pinky and ring fingers are the stuff. And for cutting off when you're in the Yakuza and you mess up. Not the Yakuza. Please don't take my fingies. I need those fingies. Okay. Oh, here. I saw it in... So it must be true. Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. But remember, our world is a cruel and frightening place, but it's people like you there that make it warm and fun. Maybe the accident is because of a fish. Okay, no, wait, that sounds familiar. That rings a bell. Those fish. Okay, yeah. Wait, did you get bit by one of those? Holy shit, my dude. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. You have to use one hand to hold the body, and the other you need to grab basically their throat while avoiding the gill plates, which can also... Okay, so probably worse. So probably like the same idea as a bluegill, but worse. And except fins, it's the gills. Hang on, I'm gonna look up that fish again. Yeah, some of these on the gills, it's really noticeable. Yeah. Most of the butterfly and swallow it head first. Ah, they also eat other muskies. And okay, hang on. I was reading about the muskie. You can mount the bluegill, though you can't mount. Yeah, muskies have like 1,000 sharp teeth in their mouth. They suck to catch. Like, were you purposely trying to catch one, or were you trying for other things? FYI, I loved fish. I didn't like it growing up, but once I grew up, I started enjoying it more. But that's when I didn't do a lot of it. Okay. So, did you like Happy Gilmore that thing and like take its head? Aww. He popped up, said hello, I'm taking dinner, and left. I'm sorry, that's a bad joke. Talk about eating and running. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. True. It is half my grip strength, and basically all typing is either my mobile phone or... Yeah, that's fair, because yeah, that would be difficult. Which I can imagine makes also playing video games, like, really difficult. The bearded figure in the corner is my... Ah, yeah. Darcy's father is the gnome. My stepfather is also a member of the Stub Club. He was in a train accident. His car got hit by a train. Um, the railroad stoplight, for whatever reason, wasn't working, and so he went to cross and boom, he got hit. They didn't expect him to make it. And so when they stitched him up, like they did a really, really bad job of it. Like to the point that, like, you know, he can't hardly stretch without pain. And so yeah, he gets disability and stuff from that. You know, with the rise of awareness with for like disabled gamers and stuff, I wonder if they like don't make controllers for things like that now. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I almost feel like if you're gonna make something for somebody missing an arm, it would almost be easier to start with someone missing like their fingers or something, and then work your way from there. So there'd already be one like for people missing fingers, but I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna do the cat last. Oh, damn. I hotspot. Well, speaking of, what games do you play? RPGs and platformers? Okay. I like some platformers. Sometimes. JRPG, not like Matt. Okay. Dun. Okay, that's all done. Okay, this is a statue. Hey, I parkour. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the JRPG genre, so I don't know if I've played many of those. Does Dark Cloud count as one? Oh. So yeah, I think Dark Cloud would be a JRPG. I want to play Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud's a good game. Let's go behind here. Yeah. Where are you still dirty at? Probably back here. Ah. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's inside, that's fine. Let's see. I agree, because it gives you like reaction time. And personally, I like having reaction time in my games. Okay, I'm missing... Okay, so this green one. Scratch, 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 scratch. Alright, now I just gotta do the animal sculpture. It's so pretty. I love it. Make sure you get behind the ears. Okay, I see. So we'll go up here. Yay! We only had to use the ladder once. If you gave me a cube, but were you to put one in my hand, then take it away, I would snatch it back and eat it as if it were the last. So, I wonder, is the work complete? Perhaps it has lost something through its cleaning. Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps! Oh god. Okay, now what do I want to clean? Let's go replay locations. You know, we'll do this one. This one's one of my favorites. Oh, wait, no, wait. I forgot. I have this. No. Is it here? No. Specials. It's under specials. That's right. I want to do Shrek. Blah, 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 blah. bum. Bum. Yep, this kind of looks like a toilet. Lord Farquaad's face looks like a toilet. Just throwing that out there. It's an F for Lord Fuck Up. I don't know. Yeah. We need Markiplier. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Who would be Donkey? And who would be Shrek? Are you watching the Facebook? Hi, Steven. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I did not have sex with water sword. Is the metal one clean? Ah, now it is. Ah, I will do that. Thank you for the care package. Love, 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 love. Ooh. Hopefully work isn't going too terribly. Okay, well, let me know if you need me to bite their toes. That's the best I can offer you is toe biting. Ah. Okay, that counts as part of the road. Ah. Oh no. Ah, that's it. You will not escape from my mighty power washing powers. That was a trash can. I thought it was like a birdhouse. I'm gonna go over her. Oh, that was a horse. Yeah. Yay. Oh, that's supposed to be like a ghost. That's cute. Aw, a chicken. Once you've cleaned that, can you clean my HED? It's currently... Oh. I'll give you a hug, Reaper. I'm not as tech savvy as Dave, but I'll give you a hug. Because yeah, that's poop. Yeah, Reaper, I hope it goes well. I hope it's nothing, too terrible. Last night I just lost it as I quite literally lost my window because the PC keep hard freezing and recover Windows. Fingers crossed. And we're here for you. I did it. Aha. Okay, Mom will go over here. Look at this tree. Thank you, Massey. But on the last side, I'm buying new PC parts now, cutting into what little savings I have. You know, Dave would have helped you, like, look for good, cheap options and stuff. Actually, Dave loves to do that shit. He ain't Ferb. Yeah, it gets me. I love Dave. I love Dave a lot. And for somebody who's so knowledgeable in tech, for him to not work in tech, I'm just... that he can do with his smarts as he... Ooh. He's gonna step on him. Oh, no! Oops. Got into his boot. I'm sorry, Knight. No. Honestly, computer parts in general are just... unnecessarily expensive. It's not necessary. Wait. Can I come over here now and do this? Yeah. Lord Farquaad. Does this include this one? It does. The dragon's burning Shrek. That's funny. I love jazzy saxophone music. These walls, man. Could you imagine living in a building like that? I don't think I'd want to. This would seem like such a waste to have like a space that big. Unless you had like 70 children. guess we'll keep it like this. Well, this is a dairy shop, apparently. Do you ever find yourself as you're playing a game, like, turning your head as if it'll help you see better? Oh, hmm. Don't see it. Rawr. That works. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Ow. one is going to be a pain in the arse. Well, that's a good point. Okay, let's see. Ooh, what's that? It's like right in here. It has a class of enemy called Bishop, and I forgot that their death noise is just a guy saying ah into a microphone. Any little things about that, like that, about games are fun. Did I get it? Huh. How did I do that last time? I think I did have to get this. It couldn't be helped. Because I haven't played this game. What game are you playing? Wizard the Land Birth. Hmm. I mean, Yeah, no one should ever pass up a good cheap game. So is it a JRPG? Western RPG that plays very... Ah. It's heavily based... Ah. The original was literally as a remake. Ah. I did it. I made it. Okay, so... There. so I shouldn't have to come back up here again. Sounds really fun, though. You're welcome. No speck of dirt shall escape my sight. Okay, now we do this side.
No way.
What?
Your country is so backward. You had the first fucking victim of the bubonic plague die.
Like, huh?
Black Death.
Yeah.
A person in northern Arizona has died from the bubonic plague.
Oh dear God. Yeah. That's a bakery.
Just to be here last time was for funny thing. Funny.
No, yeah. I fell. The DOS era is, in particular, well, that's that.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Drake! Our Drake! Thank you for the 5 months! How you doing? It's been forever. Hydrate your mom. How you doing? Aww. Then you should get some eeps. Take care of yourself, Drake. A new job. Oh yeah, aren't you relocating? Is that part of it? I'm assuming so. Oh, you moved already? Okay, so that's why it's been a hot minute. Are you enjoying your new area? Like, they encapsulate Wizardly 6, Bane of Cosmic Forge, and Wizardly Gold 7 Crusaders of the Dark Savant. Oh. Fine moment. Dave wants to join the conversation, so I need to get him his phone.
No.
I have to help what? Good, I told Reaper to reach out to you. Yeah, Saz, that's like Dave's area of thingies. But it sounds interesting. Full apartment, new hobby spaces, bakery in front. Oh, a bakery in front of the house. Oh man, I'd be in trouble.
Oh wait.
Yeah, we'd have to walk like almost all the way into town for our fresh bakery. A bicycle, like 10 minutes, but like, you know, I am lazy. I know what I am. One play. Okay, hang on. 7 for a gauge of how precise the game is.
I'm being extremely clever up here, and there's no one to stand around looking impressed. What's the point in having you all?
Why? Huh?
I'm being extremely clever up here, and there's no one to stand around looking impressed. What's the point in having you all?
Hi guys! Hi Nazu, hi Shiro, hi Ren.
I'm being extremely clever up here, and there's no one to stand around looking impressed. What's the point in having you all?
How is Sea of Thieves? Let's get some shout outs. Nazu. Blah. Please let that be right. It is. Okay, and I need Shiro. Yeah, blah. Oh, hang on. Let me get a browser. It's easier. Yeah, how was the high seas? Did you guys do all the piratey things? Also, hi everybody! For those of you who may not know me, I'm Mousy. I just speak and play video games. Today, part of the Donothon. Because Mousy left an abusive situation and had to come to Germany with hardly anything, so helpers. And now I'm cleaning door lock. Because it got messy, because Shrek and Donkey. It was chaotic. Everything wanted to throw hands. Were they trying to kidnap you, Ren? Because I would totally try to kidnap you. Many piratey things. Many things attacked us too. But yeah, thank you guys for the raid. By the way, if you guys need to do your after raid care, please go take care of yourselves. Most important, Ren, I know you had your tooth thingy. I hope you have a very, very fast recovery. Because that sucks. But take care of yourselves. And if you want to stick around, you can answer me one question. What is your favorite dinosaur?
Answer me riddles, please. What? Why are you wrong with the one I put in that?
Because it's not technically a dinosaur. Shut up. Dave's being a poo-poo head. Because a mosasaurus technically isn't a dinosaur. It's a reptile. It's an aquatic reptile, man. It doesn't even include the actual difficulty of 7 either.
I'm the clever one.
Botanist! Hi, Botanist! Thank you for the care package. I need to get something to drink. Thank you for the follow, Shiro. Speaking of, I should be following Shiro. Am I? Should be. If not, why not? Okay, yeah, I am. Good. Blah, 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 blah. 7 has a set of optional bosses locked behind keys you have to get from across the world called the Hall of Goros. Huh. I don't know why, but that sort of gameplay kind of rings a bell. The most notable is the Beast of a Thousand Eyes, a reused jellyfish that can multi-attack with sting and inflict many status effects like paralysis, poison, nausea, and insanity. Ooh. I hate these windows. I swear to God, I hate these windows. Nope. Didn't make it. Insanity will make your party members disobey and try to kill you. Oh. Oh my God, that's so cool. Insanity will make your party members disobey and try to kill each other.
Oh, I don't need insanity to try and kill one of my party members. I think I'll do that just.
Ah, there we go. Dave was raging about his D&D. Or his Deadlands campaign. Unless you have a ninja try to instantly kill the beast, it's incredible. I do like a good difficult. Okay, I got both shutters. Blah. It's a grueling game. On hard mode, you fight 2 of every boss. Ooh. Also, Sheriff, I didn't thank you for the follow earlier, my bad, but thank you for the follow. I got distracted. It doesn't take much. One of the earlier game bosses is a huge wall of resets because he can call on monsters to back him up by summoning. Ooh. What kind of monsters? And now I'll go up here and get the windows. Me, let me go. One of these summons is an enemy called Godzilla, a significantly later game enemy that will kill your whole party for when you're supposed to fight. The more Saz talks about this game, Dave, the more I think it's up your alley. If Godzilla shows up, it's literally best to surrender and reset. I will never surrender. I am Mousy, Lord of... Well, not Lord of anything. Because I'm a ladyship. Hey, you go back there. You're in my way now. Again, one playthrough is like bare minimum 500 hours. Ugh. I will say, that seems like a bit much for me. I don't like investing like hours, even, you know, like days into something just for something stupid to come along and ruin it. It's why I don't play on ARC public servers. You know, it's also like why I don't do hardcraft Minecraft or hard mode Minecraft and like World of Warcraft and stuff, because it's like you put so much time and energy into something just for like one slip up or like one lag or one like totally fuck it up. I just eh. Oh. You save whenever, though. It is a definite. Okay. It is a relatively D&D level magic system being tiered with 7 levels of magic and different cap. Hmm. Huh. Huh. You will not escape my sight. I call it shit sight. But with MP instead of spell slots. Oh. Mana, 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 mana. Hmm. I wonder what this yellow stuff is. Is this egg? Is it egma? Egg in my nuts. All this talk of like MMO like stuff. I want to play World of Warcraft. We're going under, Uwu. Same. You also mentioned, yeah, I do enjoy Final Fantasy 14. I did. I didn't get the new expansion. Yeah. I did the mount farming stuff. Oops. I'm gonna do it for all of them. You can't stop me. Have you ever played T? No. What is that? The Epic of Alexander? Oh, oh, like the Alexander. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking like a new, different game. My brain had empty. The Ultimate Alexander raids. Did I? I think I did the one that goes like, you know, forward and back and forward and back. I think I did that one to help out a friend because I was a scholar. And so they needed a healer. I really didn't do them too much unless I was mount farming. Yeah, the Cruise Chaser. That one, yeah. And I think we attempted the final one. The time stoppy guy. I just know them by their music because their music was so good. If there is one good thing about Final Fantasy XIV is the raid musics are total bops. Ultimate has you fight the living liquid. Ooh. I don't know. I didn't do too much of the hardcore rating because at that time, what I really enjoyed about Final Fantasy XIV was that it was more relaxed than World of Warcraft, especially with its raiding scene. And a lot of that had to do that typically you weren't in the same guild with your raiding members. So I think that like prevented a lot of raid drama and the breaking up of guilds. But, you know, by that time I was just kind of done with all that, so I didn't really, like, join any, like, raid link shells or anything like that. I just kind of did it casually and helped out people. Token is so amazing. My first quote-unquote concert was the Primals. And I put quotes there because I didn't see them in person. I did it, you know, with their online thing. That was my first concert. Yes, I've never been to a concert before. Yeah, they do. 100% they do. I mean, for me, there was that, growing up poor, you know, didn't really ever have the money for it. And then now as an adult, it's, PTSD and not enjoying crowds. But, you know, I eventually want to go to Bakken with Dave, so we'll see. With my PTSD getting better, that might be a possibility and I might do okay. I've only ever gone to the live concert that Toby Fox was also at. Toby Fox? That rings a bell too. Oh, for Undertale. Okay. Hmm. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I got distracted again. He's fucking distracted. Okay, Toby Fox for, yeah. Oh. It's just because Megalomania. Smart. Okay, you go over here now, but I'm done over there. Megalovania. I've heard Kingdom Hearts music. I actually haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I need to. I've heard good things. It's really hard to get me to try new things. You know, outside of like Super Nintendo, like Mario games, I wasn't that big into Mario games. I like the old Mario platformers. I'm old, okay? The RPGs like Superstar. Oh, it's probably under. There we go. That's true. Ooh, speaking of platformers, Croc. I need to find my copy of Croc that works. Because I'll be damned if I'm paying another, like, $30 for it when it doesn't even look as good as the original. So long as it brings you happiness, that's all that matters. Castlevania Advanced Collection and are still some of the best ports I've... Oh! Speaking of ports, how do you feel about Zelda Ocarina of Time? I asked because I'm pretty sure it's called Ship of Hanarkin, and they did a port for Zelda Ocarina of Time, which now also includes Majora's Mask and... Did they do the Donkey Kong? Did they get around to Donkey Kong? I think they might have also gotten around to Donkey Kong. And I think they're calling it Spaghetti Mart, but it's supposed to be like Mario Kart. But the ports of those that they've done with those games are amazing. That's okay. Not every genre will be everybody's cup of tea, and that's okay. But be forewarned, if you stick around, I do speedrun Zelda Ocarina of Time from time to time. I go Z now. Good night, Mel. Good night, Bear. Has good eeps. We love you. Take good care of yourself. Oh yeah, the camera's jank. No doubt. I do not disagree with that at all. Bam.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
James! Hi, James! I think you're the 11 months. How you doing? Speaking of, if you like D&D stuff and TTRPGs, yeah, check out James. James is cool. My Wednesday DM. You got the weekend off? Nice. Oh, so that question you asked me the other day, you weren't serious? Okay.
I'm the clever one, you're the potato one.
I do have some errands I have to do, though. I had to pick up some prototypes for my stoves to check for how... Oh, I hope that goes well. I hope everything turns out okay. And thank you for the follow. I thought you were asking me seriously. So I answered you seriously. You can ask Dave. I don't do well with sarcasm being thrown at me.
What? No, you're doing great.
Shut up. Okay. Well, send me what I need. Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing where I'm missing dirt. Oh, 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 oh. What was it? What was it? Okay. Yeah. I'll end your guys' suffering. Oh, oh. Ah, this panel. Ooh, yeah. Like second. Well, now I can't wait. So this heat. Oh, so I'm doing the Shrek pack, and we're doing Durlock. Yeah, that place. From Shrek. Yeah, where's it at? Oh, it's over here. His face looks like a toilet.
Okay.
Not your face, you twat. Face looks like a toilet. Damn. They the stinky. Remember to get the undercarriage. Yeah, you should go get Eep, Drake. Take care of yourself. Get plenty of Eep, and I want updates. I want to hear about the move and the new job. Of course, you know, in DMs. Whatever you're comfortable with. Did you ever play... I haven't yet, but I have it. It's on my list of games to play. Ooh. I also have it for myself. Ah. Ooh, multiplayer. No, I want to play it. Every time I think about a new game to play, I fall back into the ones I... Are you saying me, you, and Dave play Visceral Cleanup Duty?
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Dave says he doesn't enjoy it. But you can play it if you want, though.
yeah.
Ah, care package. I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you, Naradun. I just did sippies. Thank Dave for handing me my drink. Okay, let me scroll up here and see what I missed. Dave and I played Visceral together. It didn't really go that well. But why not? Dave was not happy. From what I can remember, at least. When is Dave happy? Fair enough. I'm very happy as long as cats are involved. And wow, not when a mousey is involved? Rude.
They said happy. You make me more than happy.
Shush. Shut up. Go away. God damn it, Dave. Dave's a twat monkey. Ugh. Coiled ropes, I feel happy. It's a shame,
No, it's not.
but at the same time,
It's not a shame.
we get uninterrupted sleep.
No, that meant you should should have kicked the guy.
Oh no, I agree. He was suffering. There was no doubts about that.
I was about to make it.
Okay, here's my hot take, and a very controversial one at that. Human euthanasia should be a thing. Yeah, like, you know, if they want it themselves. Because, like, legit, if we have an animal, like a cat or a dog, that we know can't be cured, and it's only going to suffer, what do? We do the more compassionate thing and let the animal go peacefully. That should be a thing for humans, too. Not in the US by a long shot.
Yes, it is legal. Simply have to commit a crime. Anything is legal in the US as long as you use it.
Well, that would have been a very controversial take in the US.
The ethics of that were already discussed when I was still in school in politics.
Why can't I... I've gotten on this before, with just this time. I don't remember how I did it. Go over here. You're annoying me. But yeah, it never made sense to me in the US that, you know, we do that to our animals because we don't want them to suffer, but we don't allow humans to do the same. Okay, so let me find it. Wait, no, it's gonna be... I need to go back. Go to images. Should it be under downloads? Did I download it? Okay, so here's this. Wait, yeah, no, it's James Corp, that's right. Ah. Okay, but when you get back, we can talk about what I sent you. And also on that note, though, like, I've worked especially on the administrative side of healthcare for a long time, and I can tell you there are people who are like, no, just let me die because I don't want to incur costs for my loved ones.
There are people that will scream, let me die, I can't afford the goddamn ambulance.
Well, yeah. It's a very common thing in the US.
They're buying a home.
Oh, okay. So the image I sent you, the backstory behind it is, a woman gave birth to a child, and there were complications. The newborn stayed in the hospital for a month and sadly didn't make it. What I sent you there is what was billed to the insurance company. $2.7 million. The second amount is what insurance is gonna cover. The rest, the grieving couple now has to pay for, out of pocket. I think that's like still 2.2 million. Yeah, out of pocket. Honestly, James, I don't know. An American myself, who spent her whole life there, I don't know. Well, because in America, people are disposable. In the US, you're only usable if you can work.
In the US, you free to die. You placed. You just don't breathe.
Oh, by the way, that image, James, that was for military insurance. Because I worked for a government insurance that handled military and veterans.
What for?
Pretty much. Yes, it's the only first world country that does not have any form of socialized healthcare. It was. It was very depressing to see shit like that every single fucking day. Which is why I wanted out. And I actually, started an accelerated nursing program to become a nurse practitioner. But then everything happened with, the ex-husband, and here I am. Yeah, we can't have socialism. Damn
Okay.
communist.
What's the fact? Understand?
I mean, my gallbladder surgery, the total amount billed, was it like 25,000, 35,000? Yeah, it was either $25,000 or $35,000 for my gallbladder removal. Standard gallbladder removal, no complications. They were in and out, no issues. The day I walked in for my surgery, granted, my gallbladder was ready to bust because they had shut the operating rooms down because of COVID. And I was one of the first cases back in because of how bad my gallbladder had gotten. Because it went misdiagnosed for a year, huzzah. They wanted, at least 5,000 up front. And I was like, I don't have 5,000.
Yeah, but nobody fucking used stuff.
I was like, all I have in my health savings account is 2,000. That's all you're getting out of me. How much do you think it costs me to have an operation to have my wisdom teeth out? How many? All 4? If it's all 4, you're probably looking at... anesthesia alone would probably run you like close to 1,000. Anywhere between 500 to 1,000. Just for anesthesia. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, don't go to the US to have that done, James. You know, I still can't get over, over here, I still, you know, obviously have to have health insurance. But it's retroactive, so I have to pay up front and then the insurance reimburse me after I pay 25 euros. We went to the ER because we thought we weren't quite sure what it was, but I had a positive pregnancy test and then I didn't have one and then I did and then I had really, really, really bad cramping. And a nurse said to go to the ER, so we did. Yeah, and because of my medical history with like PCOS and stuff. So we did that, and for all the blood work to like check if I had like any infections or anything, an ultrasound, and see the doctor, and to have her consult the head doctor or something like that. I don't know. Dave can explain that better than I can. It was like 105 euros.
Definitely.
Yeah, the lead doctor of the department. That blew my fucking mind. All that for 100 euros. That would have easily been like 2,000 to 3,000 in the US. Easy. Let me see. Yeah, I was gonna say, then you got some American like-minded people in there. But here's the thing. You guys can still turn it back. It's still possible. The US is never gonna move towards socialist, socialist medic... Um, I can't even anymore. The closest we got was the ACA, which was supposed to be a step towards, well, we call it Medicaid for all.
Made back in the light, man.
Exactly. It was made by Obama, so fuck that. But yeah, the idea was for that to be a step in that direction. Yeah, don't let them. Don't let them. I swear to God, don't. And if I really wanted to, I think I have, because when I was getting my bachelor's degree, in health information management, I did some of my books with, like, via Kindle because it was, like, a shit ton cheaper. And, like, I can pull up the book right now, and it says, like in the very first paragraph, that the US healthcare system is the most expensive healthcare system in the world. We acknowledge that, but yet we do nothing to change it. I mean, I'm glad you're... Yeah, me too. I'm so disappointed. I am beyond disappointed. Especially because a lot of my family has contributed, let's just say. I know, and I've tried to have calm, rational, factual conversations with some of my family members about it. Nah. They always go back to, but Biden, but Hillary. I don't give two fucks. Biden wasn't running for president anymore. I don't give a shit. Well, Camellia only got there because she, you know, would get down on her. I don't give two shits. And I hate that that's the go-to insult anytime a woman is even remotely good at what she does, or she gets far in her career. She must have had, you know, slept her way up to the top. God forbid she actually just be good at what she does. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, come this way, James. Come this way. Where we are, it's pretty. Yeah, go see Math. Come see us and go see Math. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Depending on when we can go to Bosom, and we can walk on the ocean floor. That's so fun. Okie dokie. Yeah, how Jackie, how Tommy. I hope you guys are doing well. I love you both. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was changing this. No, hopefully it goes a little bit faster. You should get Eeps. Are doing good thing.
No Eeps, I stole all the.
No, you have to give Naruto some Eeps.
No.
If you and Naruto fought for Eeps, who would win? I feel like now I'm just watering grass. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I saw you playing that. How you enjoying it? I like Beat the Beast. It's fun. No. Alright, where did I miss? Yep. Oh yeah, because I got distracted right here. Damn it. There we go. Hold on. What do? Oh. Ronka's playing Supermarket Simulator.
Hmm?
Ronka's playing Supermarket Simulator. Bam. 33 seconds of ads. Be back. Loading my world. Okie dokie. Okay, madokity, okity, madokity, okity, madokity, day. Bum. Dee, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. I really kind of want to raid into Gronk now. His supermarket looks so freaking cool.
You play it or...
Hmm? He did, he's playing it again. I'm too chicken shit to raid into somebody like Gronk. Way too chicken shit. Skeek skeek, motherfucker. I love you. Next. Thank you for the care pack. And for those who don't know, Gronk is like Germany's grandpa gamer. Like, he was really well known for Minecraft Let's Plays. And like, as of right now, he has like 24k viewers. So no, I'm too chicken shit for that. Instead... No, thank you all for being here. I mean, I also kind of want to raid Gronk because I've been using Gronk's videos to help me with my German practice and listening and stuff. And I really enjoy his content. Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding out because it's been about 4 hours. Today was supposed to be Dave's day. I wasn't even supposed to stream. But we're gonna raid into Komori. We're gonna raid into Batboy. Who's the knowest? I don't know. He's just a silly Noah person. And he's doing Jurassic Evolution right now. But yeah, I'll be back Sunday. Oh, Sunday at 1 our time. We're gonna be doing Phasma with Botanist for transgender fundraiser thingy. Dave and I will be. And then later that evening, I'll stream something. I still don't know yet. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Until then, I love you and leave you all. Take care of yourselves and each other. And I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.